Welcome back, folks, to Romancing Saga II. How's everybody going? I actually started a second playthrough so I could play it on my own time. I'm having such a good time with this game. I really am. It's really being fun. Hey, how's it going? Last time, since I know you weren't here for last time, not that I saw. YouTube does its thing. I have no unfortunate say about that, and that's the sad thing. Last time I did. Absolutely not. That is standard Saturday time though. Whether or not this week's Saturday happens, it's looking less and less likely, so this may be the only Romancing Saga 2 for the week. Anyway, last time, I believe, yes, we unlocked Ninja and the Levantite Guard over here in this area. Then, what else did we do? We finished up the Martial Artist. Failed to unlock Martial Artist because I did it wrong. Yeah, we did the Ninja quest. Failed to unlock Martial Artist. We have them unlocked. They're not currently in the party, but that's because we're currently a male Emperor because we're unlocking Dancer right now. Or working on that. And you have to be a male Emperor for that. The other thing we did is after we finished up the Martial Artist, I think that I forget what we did other than that. We then unlocked Corsair at the same time. So we went places and did many things. And we unlocked... we haven't fought any other heroes yet. We've been mostly expanding territories. And... yeah, mostly just expanding territories. We've not yet found any other... we haven't found any other locations other than Wagnus. Wagnus is over here. He's over here. Technically, he's the only other one we know about at the moment. See, there wasn't a deal offered. It was quite literally just a... oh. Yeah, we're gonna serve you because you found us. Yeah, there was no offer. There was no offer, nothing offered. It was a quite literally, yeah, I guess we have to serve you because you're the Emperor and you're right here on our doorstep. If you're talking about the Rebellion quest, that didn't happen yet. But other than that, we did a lot of sailboating around, finding things, and we're deep into the Mermaid quest. Which is going to apparently require us to come down here to Tefal at some point to unlock this region, which we need to do. Yeah, we didn't do that one. We just went to the one that was up here. We sailed... where did we sail to? Yeah, that was exactly it. Yeah, the other one is yeah, Garen's Rebellion's the other quest. We did the Corsair's Dilemma, which we just stole their ship and sailed right through the strait to the home. Yeah, we went to Mobheim, stole their ship, snuck through the waterway, and appeared on their doorstep in Nuono over here. And that ended Beaver's reign. She got she freed Cumberland and Nuano over here pretty easily. Yeah, you show up unexpected on their doorstep in their own ship. They kind of are like, oh crap. Now granted, if what I'm reading is correct on the wiki, that quest can still happen and lock us out of Corsair. Lake Aqua. I don't believe so. I believe that's the one in the mountains. Over here. Let me have a look at the quest. Yeah, water from Lake Aqua, so we need to unlock... Yeah, we do need to unlock that. Yeah, we need to unlock over here, which I'm assuming can be done from over here in Tefal. And like I said, we technically unlocked Martial Artist. Okay. See, again, the information on Steam is extremely limited, and there's even less on GameFAQs, which is unfortunate that that site seems to be dying. At least dying of useful information. Don't do the Tefal one. Well, I have to figure out how to get to can risk a time skip. Oh, great. It must be a 15-pointer then. Because as far as I can tell, the mechanics of time skips are still the same from the original. Which is to say, certain quests have a certain number of points associated with them, and when you accumulate... No, we haven't, we literally just went to the witch. We haven't done anything else yet. No, literally we just got told where to go, which the other ones we can do, which are the eggshell, and what was the other one? And the Swallow's Nest. Those two we have access to. We don't yet have access to Lake Aqua, so I need to do that now. So I gotta figure out how to get over to Lake Aqua, which at the very least I have to go to Tefal in order to unlock. No, I haven't unlocked it on the map yet. But I think I have to go to Tefal at the very least in order to do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I had to go to there. Yeah, that's what I figured. I can probably start the Tefal quest if worst case scenario. It's not gonna do anything if I don't complete it right away. It seems like very few of these quests are limited by generational time gaps. Or so it seems. I'm looking for the additional chest that's in here somewhere. Also, something I did say that was incorrect. I said there wasn't an equivalent to this mermaid quest which requires you to be on a specific gender for female, and I'm very wrong. Very, very wrong. Yeah, this is one of those that happens if I'm not careful. Hedgehog. I don't remember which character that was. Yeah, current formation is a free mage, crusader, samurai, the heavy infantry, and the corsair. In the heavy infantry formation. It must be Sonic. This is actually proving to be a pretty interesting formation, and it has definitely shifted up the battle strategy a little bit. Yeah, my battle strategy's definitely shifted a little bit. Because every generation I play with a different set of classes. Yeah, Walrus. I don't know why the heavy infantry and the vagabond get the animal names. It's very weird. Yeah, since I needed a male emperor, it was either going to be... I was either going to jump on the Corsair right away and hope. And hope that I could do that and the Corsair-specific quest all in one. Or just do Walrus and hope that... and see where we go from here. Steel thread. Should stay away from Minotaurs. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ghost town in a matter of weeks. More health. Oh, more health than mini bosses. Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah, because I tried to fight a Nue last time, too. When I was unlocking Levengard. And that thing ended up kicking my butt very badly. Like, I ended up not being able to kill it. Fortunately, I could run from it, but it killed like half the party, and also I'm not sure why, but infiltrating this castle was painful. Like, everyone just kept dying left, right, and center. It was ridiculous and very, very sad. Like, Amethyst, the mage, ended up with 4 life points left at the end of her generation. Because she just kept getting one-shot from, like, everything. And she starts out with, like, 11. I mean, I thought it was ingenious, but also I was like, yeah, I get her. I found it funny, ironic, and also I called it. Because it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely couldn't stay mad at her. Also, we've been collecting a lot of Mr. S's that are just around the map, since I've been just exploring the map. Okay. Combined map and inn. Head to the mine. I really don't want to head to the mine if I can help it. Normally you just have to talk to someone in town to unlock regions close by, but I'm not seeing that as an option. This could be very risky. This could be very, very risky. I haven't done the boat captain quest, but I do know that leads to the yeah, I didn't do that quest at all. I contemplated Corsair Emperor at this point, but I didn't. How do I unlock that silly place? There's gotta be someone who's gonna talk about something somewhere. I do know that one leads to a split class. You're the only split class choice. You either let the volcano erupt and get Salamander, or you solve the quest and get Diviner. And you can only get one per save file. Which is the other reason I'm running a secondary save file on my own, is so I can get the other one. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Because I know... Absolutely not worth it. Probably not. I'm probably not going to get that one. I think that one might be for my own individual playthrough. Oh, it's an entire separate class. Oh god, the Minotaurs. They are huge. They are huge. $13. Yeah, 'cause that'll just unlock all of Luden. Yeah, go for it. Ah. They're gonna try and pull a sneaky on me, are they? Werewolves.
Shall we give them a surprise?
Let us try some... Oh, I didn't realize I was this low on BP. This is a problem. This is a problem?
What to do?
That's a...
All right.
Hmm.
You're mine.
What else could he be weak against? Spear, maybe?
There. I'll play with ye. Got him.
What shall I do with you?
It may be, but I'm quite literally almost out of all my MP, and it's like, I might want some of that.
Looks like I'm up.
May I?
It's not gonna take like it's gonna take us long to get back. It's only one enemy. I don't know what I spent all the BP on, but I did spend a ton of it. Where did I spend all my BP on? Oh, a fast travel in real life would be great. It really would. I was gonna say, and the only world I've seen that even tried to make something like that and be it realistic would actually be Star Trek, the later seasons of Picard and after season 3 of Discovery. They basically have infinite fast travel, like on purpose. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys.
What a hot-tempered lot.
Ah,
Finally,
more of
my
these
turn.
things.
Reel it in. is unmatched.
I forget what spells I should be working on for some of these characters. That's weird. Jellies count as plants.
Got him. Fear the
That's a
mind.
weird one.
Something to protect.
90,000 crowns. Ah! Frogs.
Like that.
Oh god. There's a minotaur over there. That's gonna be a problem. I just have a feeling that's gonna be a problem.
I'll play with the 8.
Crap. Let's try the instant death move and see who dies. One thing died.
I am
That was the
prepared.
completely wrong move.
Are you all right?
Aye. Looks like I'm up.
Oh, problems from the Minotaur.
What shall I
Can
do
be
with
slept. That is good to know. And they definitely seem like they're going to be a problem. Drop your strength.
Here. Aye, my thanks.
You, I believe, have Stunner. There we go. Minotaur has been disabled. Minotaur is now disabled.
Okay, get ready.
you? May I?
Neither one of them are weak to that.
I'll protect you. Aye.
My turn, is it?
Honestly, this Dobby's starting to be a bit more of a headache than anything else.
Aye.
Oh. Never mind. They're both disabled now.
Nice timing.
Nah, it's not very good. Never claimed to be good.
What to do?
That thing is still not stunned again. There we go.
Ready for anything.
There we go.
What shall I do with you?
My resolve is unmatched.
Let's see. We should go fishing for weaknesses since he's...
Very well.
They have a bit of health. Quite a bit of health. Like, actually, a rather ridiculous amount of health.
I'll play with the 8.
There we go. Full weaknesses have been discovered.
Looks like I'm up.
They definitely have an annoying amount of health. Although the new AI fought, which was completely optional,
Shall we?
he had significantly more health. And like I said, he killed, like, most of my people.
My arsenal grows.
Ooh, white gloves. No. Yeah, he's very blonde. He very much takes after the original pirate we had in the group. Ah, another one of these memories. I discovered there's like 11 of these memories. Last time we saw how the heroes got teleported away, that's why they swore their revenge, etc, etc, etc. We learned about the absorption magic, which is how they steal life, and probably what corrupted them into their current forms.
So you came.
This island, at least, appears to be safe from the termites.
An uncharted desert, a jungle teeming with hostile wildlife. Human life could never thrive here.
And yet at some
Making all
point,
the
it
safer
probably
for termites
does.
in turn.
It is the city I fear for. Its outlying areas have fallen one by one, with casualties in the thousands.
Lord Wagnus, you are the commander of our little militia. Have you no stratagems to turn the tide of battle?
I most certainly do, yet there is a snag. Any squadron we form will almost certainly be marching into an early grave.
Yeah.
Subier, we all know your prowess as a lancer is unmatched by anyone in the realm.
Cousins, huh?
Your unwavering composure is also laudable. 'Twould be quite a boon indeed to have you on our side. I would ask you to spearhead this elite squadron.
I have chosen to depart this island on the morrow. There is a ship that is charting a course for foreign lands.
It matters not to where you flee. The calamity will strike every crevasse. But if we turn a blind eye to the threat the termites pose, they will exterminate us before any natural disaster can.
You know I
Yeah,
care
he
not
definitely
for
has the
future
very
natural
angry
crises.
eyebrows.
I wish to indulge myself in the present, not fret over what the future holds.
He not only, the thing is, the reason he looks so angry is because he's got those very pointed eyebrows and the Vegeta eyebrows at the same time. Like the physical facial structure of the heavy,
I was able to
deep
catch you
brows
just
that are angled in a forever furrow.
So, Subier, care to stand shoulder to shoulder with me once more?
Look over there. The waves now crash against the shore. They are also less frequent, and the wind has picked up considerably. Perhaps the tidal wave of legend is coming.
Where are you?
I cannot ride the waves dressed like this.
That can wait for another time. I need an answer from you now.
My answer is what can wait. The wave comes but once a generation. What matters is this. Do you make the most
Was
of
he?
life?
Oh, must never have had a,
Do we ride the waves, or are we sucked in? Do we face destiny?
bald
Let it pass us by.
octopus tentacles.
Although you did arrive on the eve of my departure. Perhaps that too is a destiny I should face. Let us make a
Could
little
be.
wager.
He does have some weird
If I am able to
affinity to
succeed
the
in
sea.
legendary wave, then I shall gladly accompany you on your mission.
He definitely seemed reluctant to join. Yeah, that's Memories 3. Yeah, we've acquired... Chronicle. No, it's not Chronicles. We've acquired 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, and 13. There's 15 of them now. Yeah, that's true. These werewolves look like they might be... Ouch!
What a hot-tempered lot.
Well, that was very rude of them. That was extremely rude of them. That was exceptionally rude of them. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Finally, my turn. Got him.
What shall I do with you?
I know I got really lucky with all the rabbit ears. Like, every character has a set of rabbit ears.
Okay. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah, he did do that thing with my battle formation. Oh, I can see the enemies on the map. They are everywhere. I don't like the look of this room. I really, really don't. Is that a drop down to another level? That looks like a drop down to another level. Type dealio. Haha. Ah. I see now. Snakes. Lots and lots and lots of snakes. No, Doobie, you don't get to do anything.
Tell these pollywogs how real sailors do it.
Just kill that jelly for me, would ya? Thank you. Oh, absolutely. Oh, it is absolutely BS.
My move. There we go.
I'll play with ye. Looks like I'm up.
There we go. Very true.
Fear the man that's got something to protect.
Also, I've never heard man pronounced with the long A. If you're the mon who has something to protect, I'm like, what? What language speak you? Because I don't think that's English. I would not. That's not that. And that makes perfect degrees of sense. It really does. I'm not gonna lie, that does make some degree of sense.
Finally, my turn.
Weak to Axe. Weak to Earth. You know, these flaming heads have so far always been weak to fire. Except this one. This one decides he isn't.
There. Everyone, are you unharmed?
Well, if we get Crunch as a captain possibility, then he will have to become Emperor. Because we must have Emperor Crunch. That looks like that might be doable. Okay, that was indeed very doable. I did jump that. Well, the game said otherwise, but I know I jumped that.
I'll play with ye. All right.
No, not weak to that. Bow?
My
No.
resolve is unmatched.
Ah, resistant.
There we go.
Finally, my turn.
I'm not sure if they have eyes or not. And yes, I don't understand why Corsair gets axe and martial arts. That's very weird of a weapon set. That lizard has a tail. Yeah, no. No, duh. Where did you come from?
I shall secure our escape.
Like, I want to know where they came from, period. No. Can you both leave? See, that's something I'd expect from the latest East game. Then I'm in a predicament. Ho Oh, ladder immunity.
I am not one for waiting.
Fine.
Very well.
If you insist on a fight, then a fight you shall have.
Let us begin. You feel the rush?
What to do?
I'm ready for anything. Get ready.
May I?
Somehow,
All right.
that's less shocking than it should be.
I am prepared.
That does make sense, I suppose.
Looks like I'm up. Splendid. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Those guys just got on my nerves. That's all it was. Minotaur!
What a great day for a fight.
Well,
Get ready. Aye.
well, the Minotaur has been disabled, so...
Eat this. I'll play with ye. Reel it in. I'm ready for anything.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, because... if they're anything like Kazinsi... Oh, specifically Charms Men. Of course they would.
What to do?
And that does sound like something they would do.
May I? My turn, is it?
There we go. That's been restored, so... it's murder time.
My move.
These guys definitely have well, a ton of health. There we go.
Mine begets a sharp blade.
I'll keep that in mind. Ah, Book of Water and Wind 1. Oh, there's no nice way to drop in on the lizard, is there?
Set sail for victory.
I was hoping we could just drop in on top of him.
Not today.
Still don't know anything about these stupid lizards. Like we don't know anything about them, really. They can be slept, apparently.
May I?
Excellent. Use paralysis on you, and now we begin the experiment. What are you weak against? Now the experiment. What are these things weak against? Well, they're definitely weak against axe. Not weak against punch. Not greatsword. Not bow.
What shall I do with you?
We got plenty of time. Earth. There we go. Now we have a full understanding of them.
All right.
Full understanding of lizards.
The harder your fall.
And that does sound like something... the move that charms men. That's exactly something they would do for the only female hero. That is exactly something they would do.
Aye.
May I?
Not today. My resolve is unmatched.
What to do?
That is also something they would do. Not gonna lie, that also sounds like something they would do.
My move.
Very well. You're mine.
Not weak against stab.
Not today. Finally, my turn. Fear the man that's got something to protect.
I probably do have that one, I just don't think I'd have it assigned. Because I didn't think I was going to bring in frogs. And also I don't think her, you know, when I was in town and in the castle I should have grabbed it. Because I'm... Attributes, there it is. She... Never mind. She has more than enough for that. I'm not sure why I don't have that on her. Why are... Why have there only been 5 chests that I've had access to? 6 chests that I've had access to. This is... No, I did respec a lot of them. I just didn't respec all of them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, werewolf guys. No, lizard men.
I am not one for waiting.
Lizard men and lizard ladies. Oh. Okay, then. Okay, not weak to fire. This is gonna be problematic, isn't it? Okay. Weak to axe. Ouch. That did in fact hurt. Fisher would hit 2 of them. Not in this current form, they're not. They're most definitely not.
Can you fight? My thanks.
Break the affinity. Nope. That was completely useless. What else could they be weak against?
What to do?
Not spear. They're not hitting particularly hard. Here's the thing, they're not hitting terribly hard. They can apparently be slept.
May I?
Okay, let us try that then, since there is no resistance. If only that were the case. Hey. I was gonna say she's actually surprisingly good at magic. Paralysis on you.
My resolve is unmatched.
Really need to kill this one right now.
Splendid.
And she's actually taking more of a beating than Emerald's class ever could. Those are ever the questions. You know what? You're probably right on that.
My turn, is it?
You know, that would be a good way to deal with those loans.
Get ready.
What
Ow! Ooh. Ouch.
Looks like I'm up.
Fortunately, I think that's the last move they're ever going to be able to pull.
wonderful.
Yeah, that's the last move they're ever going to be able to pull.
I'll play with the 8. Very well. My resolve is unmatched.
Yeah, in my other game, I did get a chance to mess around a lot more with greatsword skills. And discovered they're actually very competent at applying stun. Like, ridiculously good.
What to do?
Stun. Not on you!
I'll protect you.
I appreciate it. May I?
I mean, technically we still can get martial artist, we just have to literally... what's the term? Generate right into one. That's the term. We literally have to be like... You're the next Emperor. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant right there. These guys both need to be killed or otherwise eliminated. Or stunned. I think the only spell we haven't cast on them is water.
Get ready.
What shall I do with you?
Very well.
My turn, is it?
Sunray into Mince. That might not kill them. Never mind. Never mind. That did work. Ooh, crocodile armor. $150,000. Whole manner of things we can develop back here.
We work day and night to come up with new equipment.
Yes, new equipment, and only some of it looks to be actually potentially useful. Those are always good to have. I mean, it's not their life savings. It's everyone else's life savings that matter. Upgrade a couple more of our rabbit ears.
We work day and we await your next visit.
Oh, that was the Incantations lab. That's what that symbol means, right. Still trying to get used to some of these symbols.
Researching the mystical arts.
See, and here's the weird thing. I have book number 2 for Fire Earth, but it's not letting me.
Come again soon.
It refuses to let me learn that. Refuses. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and especially no one else is showing up in town. So this should bring the mine back. I hope. We'll throw down a separate save. That was not a separate save. Oh, that was a separate save. 1906. Well, this is the first major quest we've completed, so we shouldn't initiate a time skip. We
I
shouldn't.
can hoist my pickaxe and get back to work in the mine safely. Yes, I'll be damned. This place is my home now.
From an Zell, can you tell me how to get there?
Of course I can. Just gotta set course south and head straight past the Luden Highlands. It's easier said than done, though. I barely made it here skin intact myself. Be careful out there. As
Yes.
for me, nothing but endless riches await. You done me a solid, stranger.
This shouldn't initiate a time skip. Shouldn't.
Did you summon me, Your Imperial Highness?
It did not.
Imperial Majesty wishes to build a university in order to raise the next generation of leaders. How much would such
We're cutting it awfully close here.
I estimate it would cost 2 million crowns.
Good God! 2 million crowns for the university. Of course it would. Okay, the Luden Highlands. I'm assuming that connects to Lake Aqua then. Yeah, but there is a class associated with it, so... There it is.
Welcome to my humble smithy. Might I ask what brings you here this day?
Yes, how have you lived for 200 years,
Dents
blacksmith?
in your armor or chips in your weapons. I can always repair them for you.
The crestfallen look does not suit you. Is something amiss?
Your Highness, please forgive me. So vexed was I by my problem, I had no idea it was you. My name is Frosty, blacksmith and heir to the mighty hammer wielded by those of House Fabry.
Indeed.
Alas, said mighty hammer, which had survived for countless generations, gave out while I was in the middle of crafting a brand new blade. Its gold plating was one of a kind, but as it requires the purest of Ludonian ore to repair. Well, surely someone of your station knows, but the fiends there put more than a wrinkle in those plans. And so here I sit, lamenting my situation and pining for a solution. If I am unable to restore the pride of House Fabry, then I will have no choice but to abandon my trade and ask for alms on the streets. And to make matters worse, I bet my grandfather will haunt me every night for ruining the family business.
She very much fits in that, that stereotype of most female blacksmiths. I'm not surprised. It sounds like they did a lot of expansion to the base game. 5 more pieces of ore. I'm assuming we can get to the lake from the highlands here. So we might be able to unlock... I'm hoping to unlock a ton... Well, several classes all in one go before the next time skip. But we've got to get Dancer unlocked. It's like now or never. How do you even... Reach the end, head right. Gotcha. No, you don't, big chicken thing. Ah!
I am not one for waiting.
Finally, my turn. Take this. Not today. Try again. All right.
They kinda look... I could see that. I find them more like chickens with no feathers, and it's slightly disturbing. It's in fact very disturbing.
I am prepared.
What shall I do with you?
Oh, crap.
My turn, is it?
My resolve is unmatched.
Okay, now to figure out what these things are weak against.
Get ready.
Yeah, I imagine those things are going to be pretty bad. Not. What are these things weak against?
What shall I do with you?
An axe.
I am prepared.
Gotta be great sword.
I'm ready for anything.
May I?
My turn, is it?
It must be water. They must be weak against water. There it is.
The battle is won.
My arsenal grows.
Ah,
Brain is your biggest
finally
muscle.
got 30 battles on these characters. I'm not surprised. The axe seems exceptionally powerful, and I see exactly why it was not one of the available ones at the beginning of the game.
Hold me down. Ambush.
Oh, that shocks dramatically.
One.
Doom resistance. Seriously. Doom resistance. Oh, well.
May I?
Doom resistance.
My move.
Get ready.
I mean, I can't blame them. I can't blame them for wanting, revenge. We were very effective at cutting them down, so... Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's going to matter much. Like at all.
I'll play with ye.
She's definitely got a weird side sword on her. It's not even a side sword, so I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Maybe some type of holy blade?
What shall I do with you?
It's definitely some type of holy blade-like thing. It's a bit too thick to be like an épée rapier thing. It's definitely glowing. Oh, more crocodile armor. I should actually see if that's decent armor. No. No, it is not good armor. For people using heavy armor. For the Corsair, it looks like it is fine. Good gravy. Good gravy. You can leave, thank you. You can leave. You should leave, thank you. Thank you. There are so many things. There are so many things. Lizards and things and chimeras and mini dragons and just, oh my lord in heaven. So many things. Oh no! That's one of you! That's a chimera! That was indeed a chimera. Oh, that was scary. That was slightly frightening. Yeah. That's very true. I do remember that. I'll try not to have everyone die. That'll be helpful. Let me guess. Lake Aqua up ahead. Good. Well, we'll tackle that right now. Okay, Lake Aqua, we are here. I did not expect to have to liberate an entire territory in order to do this, but I'm glad we did. And we're still a little bit shy on the $1 million we need to build a bridge. But I don't know if building a bridge is going to cause a time skip either. And that's also a fairly standard trope for mermaids as well. Like, it is a very standardized trope. It really is.
Stop!
Yeah, That's what I thought.
They're absolutely filthy. You're certain that no other water will do?
That is what I've been told, miss.
Fine. Then it must be purified first, which I can't do without a moonlight comb. There's a collective in the savannah who fancy themselves quite the artisans. They might be able to help you procure one. Now get going and leave me alone.
As you wish, Miss Nereid. What? Did you notice something? Why? What makes you say that? I have access to the eggshell. That is a possibility. And that would indeed suck. Which means the ideal route would have been to not do this at all. Would have been to do Luden first. I mean, we can always see if that's the case. And as much as I don't want to have to redo a bunch of things, I have to. Won't be the worst thing in the world. I can do a lot of that off screen. You know, on my own time. Does it involve clearing a, territory or one of the heroes? Because I think those are the two major things that cause time skips. Oh, is it the moles? Yeah, pixies. I don't want anything to do with ye. Bad pixies! Bad pixies! Bad minotaur! Also bad minotaur! The moles have the midnight comb. Okay. I mean, it does say that there's a possible second way of doing mermaids, but I'm assuming that means you don't. I mean, now that we know that, I mean, that doesn't actually mean anything, because we fought other major bosses before. And not caused a time skip. I think what causes time skips, don't quote me on this, but I think what causes time skips are unlocking regions and major boss fights as in against the heroes. Unless we have to let... Okay. I was afraid of that. Okay, this the Rock's egg, which is not exactly what we were looking for. Oh, good lord.
You'll regret picking a fight with me.
That is concerning.
May I?
This thing gets 3 attacks. That's not fun. And it does have resistance to that. It does have resistance to paralysis. That's annoying.
Are you alright?
Why, thanks.
The Demon Hydra. uh. I've got a feeling it's going to actually kill someone. I was right, it did target Agatha and very nearly kill her.
Looks like I'm up.
I don't think I have anything that inflicts stun. Oh, you do.
I can no longer.
Ouch. Stunned. Because you don't get to do anything this turn.
Very well. Here.
No thanks.
I'm ready for anything. Such intensity. Take this. I'll play with the 8.
There we go. Yeah, they definitely are.
What to do?
6 turns if you're not careful. Hoo, 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 hoo. That sounds like a bit of a bastard. So I need to keep some stunnable moves on my characters. That's what I need to do. Like, I don't have any on Magellan here.
What shall I do with you?
Futile. I am prepared.
Okay, she auto-guarded that one. Who else has a stun? Failed.
This bodes ill for us.
They might be connected to each other. It's hard to tell. They might be like a Rat King. They really might be like a Rat King, and all together, but stuck together. Okay, they're not weak to that. Stun is doing great work. Fire time-lapse into mince. Yes, triple attack.
Over here! We fight for the Empire!
Careful now.
My thanks.
Oh, absolutely, something that big should not exist in real life. And that thing's like 4 stories tall.
May I?
Try again! Looks like I'm up. Eat this!
Futile.
They are really trying this paralysis thing. They're trying to use our own moves against us. It doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working out for them nearly as well as they'd hoped.
My turn, is it?
God, stun is just murdering these poor things.
All right. Get ready.
What shall I do with you?
I'm ready for anything. Eat this. I take this.
I can no longer.
It is kind of weird that they are fire-based. No, let's get Agatha back online
My resolve is unmatched.
so we can throw down a mince.
Okay. That was closer than I would prefer.
Yeah, it would have been more interesting if they could inflict venom, but they definitely can't. May I take your egg now, birdies? The problem is I do need the egg. I do need egg. I don't like these moral quandaries. The egg is needed. Choice doesn't matter. Very clearly. And we only needed the egg shell anyway. Our timing was perfect. Now she knows water dance. Okay, that was not necessarily where we needed to go for that. That is a possibility. Huh. I mean, I won't say I won't put it past the game to do that. I can always hope that's not the case, until we know otherwise. But first we gotta find the moles. Yes, Biha. Bihara. Yeah, if it needs a very specific setup, I hate to say that we could go back and fix it. Probably. First of all, we have to find the moles before we even have to worry about anything else. Pawnette. He said in the savannah. First of all, we have to find the moles in order to learn this, whether or not this is the case. Guy who looks Native American. Okay, that we can do. He should stand out from the rest. Okay, he's mentioning termites. I'm not seeing anyone who stands out particularly. Hello, Mr. S. We shall find him eventually. He seems to be in the one house I didn't check. The one which has the other Savannah quest in here. Yep, that's him.
Welcome, weary traveler. I am Hamba, a humble warrior from this village. Our accommodations may be rather meager, but make yourself as comfortable as you can. There may be hordes of them out there, but they pose no real threat. Except for those insect-like creatures. They seem to appear from nowhere. Due to their stealth, they have succeeded in infesting many a village. And there is nothing we can do to stop them either.
Well. I did realize that. Yeah, I did remember that. Well, since you've been able to guide me up until this point, notice how I've been keeping a historical record of every major successor just before they ceded the throne. I am not above skipping Hope we can get Walrus a second time on the second go-round. But we will prepare. We will do preparations for Walrus, for another Emperor.
Are you? If that be the might of the
This is literally the end of Beaver. Like, this is the end of her reign. She has ninjas unlocked, 11 quests are unlocked, 11 guards are unlocked. This is the end of Corsair. And then a 139-year time skip should be to the next Emperor. Literally just before either the last boss fight. We don't get a choice of Walrus this go round. Unfortunately, we don't get a choice of we don't get that choice. We could go with a light infantry. That would not be a bad option. It's either we go with the light infantry or the Crusader. Oh, the battle formation, yeah. I can always choose to abdicate the throne, yeah. Let's see what options we even have. Because maybe we'll have Walrus is a choice! We can still be Lord Walrus if we want. And we should. I did put him in the thumbnail for a reason.
I'm studying battle formation. I see. Disperse! This formation enables the three frontmost units to effectively shield the two behind them. The units in the rear will not be targeted as
Oh, so this is a better formation for defense.
Divine wall.
That is actually really good. That's a really, really good one.
To you now.
Okay, never mind. You can in fact abdicate to This is a conundrum because we could have in fact abdicated for the martial artist. But that's good to know that we can actually force it if we have to. Which the game seems to be making us do.
How may I be of service? Is there anything else? Stay safe.
I leave it to you now.
Okay, now we're back at Emperor Walrus.
I'm studying back.
And since we've seen these cutscenes, we're just going to do a lot of skipping of them.
You are welcome anytime.
Go to the tavern.
How may I be of service? Is there anything else?
Let's see, who did we have in the party anyway? Yeah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
We'll have to save that for the next emperor, who's probably going to be a Corsair. With Agatha, Teshu, and Magellan.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
Oh, that would have sucked. So I appreciate you helping on that. That it was so helpful. Believe it really was. Now I just got to get all the proper equipment on everybody, i.e. rabbit ears. I don't know why they insist on taking rabbit ears off of everybody. You think that'd be a standard default? You'd think that would be standard default gear, but apparently not. Granted, now I'm gonna have to go back and learn all of the axe techniques I learned.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
Oh, what all did I have on these characters? I have already forgotten on a lot of these. Oh, he just needs to learn. That's a good set. That's a really decent set. It's not the best set for her. He could do with other things.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
Right, I had to give her a second option. What even did I have her using? Oh, right, she was bow. She was bow. Exactly, that is the plan. I didn't say that that was the plan, but that is the plan. I didn't say that that was the plan, but that is in fact the plan.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
Frogs. I don't yet have anything capable of that.
Anytime.
Ah. Yeah, exactly. That is the plan.
night to come up with new equipment. We'll do our best. We work day and night. We await your next visit.
That sounds like that would be terrible.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Right, and I was giving some of these people magics. Like Daisy didn't have Entangle. Sometimes it's weird what spells they have and what ones they don't.
Learning new spells. Come again soon.
Let's see, I think there were some armors available to
Why,
us.
for love, only the finest wares here.
Yeah, Templar shields, there we go. We need one more of those.
Sure.
Let's see, equipment. Who all didn't have a Templar shield? You. For whatever reason, he only gets equipped with a light shield. That's weird. Okay. Now we have the fact that I don't have any of these ports unlocked, which we still should unlock. It's not a bad idea to unlock those ports at the very least. We can get the Mr. S's, even if we don't initiate the quest in any of those ports. So that was a beta run of the Reign of King Walrus. Or Emperor Walrus. What he could have done. Yes, we've already been in this town, please, thank you. See if I can't find the Mr. S real quick. We'll thoroughly loot them later. Because we need those Mr. S's, because they are in fact extremely useful. There he is. Now in Mob Elm. Ah, the ferryman's over here. Let's go to Atlanticus, unlock it, and then leave. Because this is where the mermaid quest starts. Okay, Atlanticus has now been unlocked. Now let's go to Toba. We worry about the rest of that later. We worry about the rest of Toba later also. Because we're going to need T-Fall as well. Oh, and that unlocks this unlocks Hunter as well. And we didn't waste that much time. Honestly, we only lost about... In all honesty, we only lost about 3 hours.
There may be hordes of them out there.
Of time in total.
No real
Maybe 4.
Except for those insects due to their stealth.
Okay. We saw that cutscene not that long ago. Granted, we are now a lot weaker than what we were before, but... like, a lot weaker. I should check to see... Yeah, her not having any bow moves is actually going to be... Let's see, she doesn't have any bow moves. Okay, he does have blunt on him, so he can paralyze things if needed. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Mr. S.
Termites!
Yep, those are the termites.
Some kind of hole.
Enter the hole and pursue. Yep, that's a termite den. Pulsing with eggs and everything. Five chests in here. We're getting a preemptive strike on you all.
What shall I do with you?
That is the good question. What shall she do with you all? Okay, not weak to fire. That's also not weak to that. Not weak to fire. Not weak to them.
May I?
Okay, that thing is weak to fire.
Wonderful. What shall I do with you?
What shall she do?
Get ready!
Okay, they are weak to that.
Careful now.
Nice timing.
Don't.
Aye. You're mine!
Man, I had glimmers going off left, right, and center last time. Nothing going on this time at all.
My turn, is it? Are you all right?
My thanks. I'm ready for anything.
May I?
Not sure what she should be focusing on.
Finally, my turn. Gotcha.
There we go, there's cut timber.
Very well.
I know what she needs to be focused on. She needs to get her bow skill up fast.
I'll protect you.
My thanks.
Get ready.
What shall I do with you?
My resolve is unmatched. Can you fight?
Thank you, dear. What to do?
Finally, my turn. Hi.
And there's time lapse.
My move.
All right. There.
I was hoping for one glimmer for him.
I shall endeavor to protect everyone.
And now she knows mist cover. Good. uh... More of these creepy crawlies.
Watch how real sailors do it. Hi.
And there's Yo-Yo. Yeah, the glimmer off of these, off of the axe seems to be stupid quick.
I've adapted. Looks like I'm up. Not today. Not today.
My
I see.
There's basically all his moveset back. That's most of his moveset too.
I'm ready for anything.
So most of the movesets are back.
What shall I do with you?
Not today. Try again.
What could these things be weak against?
Not today.
Okay, that was not as effective as it could have been.
What to do?
Splendid.
Now to figure out what these things are weak against.
Can you fight?
No thanks. I am prepared.
And this on a united attack for the extra learning points.
Higher your horse,
Or TP.
the harder your fall.
And now he knows vertical strike. Okay, that's actually a good one to have, possibly. And now Yo-Yo. Well, that's a different way up, which is unusual. Just items. I didn't quite make it there. Oh, that's a problem.
Not today. There. Try again. Not today.
Okay, and that thing got paralyzed. Good. Oh, absolutely would be terrifying.
What to do?
Oh, what would I do? Absolutely panic. That's the answer. I would absolutely panic.
My move.
I would absolutely panic. Oh, she does not know yet. Stunner.
Careful now.
Nice timing.
May I?
Aye.
Never did figure out what these things were weak against, other than... We tried fire. Water. All that's left is basically light.
Very well.
Or darkness. We haven't... I'm not even sure what darkness is an actual thing things can be weak against.
You're mine! The higher your horse, the harder your fall.
Given she's a monster... She's a... monster girl. Probably... not? I'd say probably not.
Shall we give them a surprise?
I would say probably not.
We're on a run!
Yeah, I'd say probably not. Though, given the predilections of this game, the answer could be it's entirely possible.
Not today. I'm ready for anything. I'll play with the 8.
What shall I do with you?
I suppose that's one way to put things.
Aye.
And then we blunt strike this one. I imagine she has a great many teeth.
There we go.
I imagine she's got a great many teeth.
Eat this! Get ready!
Yeah, that's definitely, she's got a great many teeth. That tells me she's got a great many teeth.
May I? Well.
Might as well throw off a triple overdrive because we can.
It's over. Success. Everyone, are you unharmed?
That was a fairly successful grouping of fights.
Were your eyes on other things?
These things just let me walk up to them. That is exceptionally weird. Of course the enemies are all spread out.
I'll play with the 8.
Of course you would count as... plant. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. It totally looks like a grasshopper. Yes, absolutely.
Not today.
But it is apparently a tree.
Very well.
And cannot be paralyzed, so... Nyeh. Weirdly. It is an unusual thing.
I'm ready for anything. Okay.
Okay, now time to murder a grasshopper. Supposedly. Supposedly it's a grasshopper.
Get ready.
That definitely did not look like a grasshopper. Okay, that's a robe, so that's better than what our mages have. A mage has on her. Absolutely better. Okay, she just got the targe on her.
You'll regret picking a fight with me.
What shall I do with you?
Didn't quite murder it in time. Not quite in time.
Looks like
I'm gonna guess they hatch. I mean, I would not be surprised if they do.
Reel it in. Very well.
See, weirdly enough, Teshu has an affinity for ground, and I don't know where it's coming from.
My turn, is it?
I suppose.
You all right?
I think it's more that the termites have come back. So it wasn't a real permanent defeat. That's more like what I think it is we've got going on here.
May I?
All right. You're mine.
I am prepared.
You need to get back on your bow. She's getting better at it. But she's got a ways to go before she gets proficiencies. And there's all his axe abilities back. That did not take long at all. That took no time at all. Yeah, of course. Fortunately, they're a little bit stupid. They be a little bit stupid.
Very well.
They do be a little bit stupid.
Not today.
They definitely ate a lot of it. Definitely ate a lot of it. Oddly enough, they are weak to earth. That seems... That's both fitting and extremely strange.
What to do?
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit weird, but also perfectly understandable. Ground closing in on them. You know, if the ground collapses, yeah, they'd be weak to that. Most things would be weak to the ground collapsing in on them.
Shall we give them a surprise?
All right.
Yep, that was the other thing they were weak to. What to do? Well, at least they're spreading out their attacks. The enemies could, in fact, not, if they didn't want to.
Get ready. Very well. Not today.
What to do?
I'm ready for anything.
That one bug in back has a very nasty habit of being just out of range.
Finally, my turn. Reel it in.
I am prepared. Careful now.
My thanks.
Things were getting a little too close there. Just a wee bit too close.
Shall we?
Fear the man that's got something to protect.
There's 3 chests yet. Ah, there's another memory down here. Of course there is. No, 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 you do not. Of course there's 4 of them. Of course there are. Why would there not be? Well, that was unexpected. I mean, I expected some doom to work, but I didn't expect all the doom to work.
My resolve is unmatched. Not today.
There we go. Broke the Earth Affinity.
I am prepared.
Goodness gracious.
Success.
That parry continues to be extremely powerful. Yeah, because what, Yeah, because now we're missing 3, 8, 3, and 8. And we picked up 3 earlier.
The sky grows dark. I need not remind you what that means.
Fret not. The plan is straightforward enough. Collapse all but one of the holes. That will leave them only one point of egress.
As they trickle out, we meet them head on. And slay every single one of the bastards.
Aye, our main goal should be to cull their numbers. With few of her warriors to stand in our way, we will have a clear path to the Queen.
Oh, introduction of her. The other one.
Rock Bouquet, what in blazes are you doing here?
Why, I am here to lend my aid in the battle ahead. Surely you do not begrudge me that.
Your duties lie elsewhere, as we have discussed.
But I wish to stand alongside you and Lord Wagnus.
We all have
That
our
is
roles to
correct.
play, and though yours may lie elsewhere, it is no less valuable. So play it.
I will not, for I cannot. Nor do I wish to. I wish to be with you.
You know we cannot take you with us.
But Noel!
We've been over this. We have used forbidden arts that surpass even the limits of assimilation magic. Thankfully, the magic has yet to alter our bodies.
Yet.
But eventually, the monsters we have absorbed will manifest. And when they do, we will all become warped beyond recognition.
So that combined with their hatred
The
at the
effects will not merely be
teleportation.
physical either. Our mental faculties will be similarly compromised.
So they knew
As for
going
what awaits
into
us
it
after
this.
that, only the gods know. You are my beloved sister. I could never condemn you to such a demeaning fate.
So they knew going into this whole thing.
Brush me aside? Like I am some insect.
So they knew
fly
going
away?
into this whole Termite Queen extermination
Noel is really
arc
concerned about you. He would never dismiss you out of hand.
that they would basically end up like the villains they are.
You would have me play squire to your knight? What have I done to deserve such treatment? Do you think me unworthy?
Lord Wagnus, with due respect, we must make haste. Lest our plans go up in a plume of smoke.
If she wishes to accompany us, I see no reason to deny her the privilege.
It's a bit more than that.
Noel, I shall respect whatever decision you make.
No, please. We have always stuck together through thick and thin. Siblings united.
Rock Bouquet, see what your tears do to me? Each one is a dagger that pierces my very heart. There is nothing on this planet that wounds me more than seeing my dearest sibling cry. I know that I have oft been harsh on you, and for that I apologize. Wagnus, if I may ask for your largesse, please permit Rock Bouquet to accompany us.
Move out.
And Kazinsi in the background, because he doesn't get any lines, because he's been dead. Because he's the first boss you fight. Well, not first real boss you fight. It's less that she's spoiled and they came back. I just killed you guys and you guys came back.
I'll teach ye mangy lot a lesson.
Didn't I just kill these things and they came back? They're not supposed to do that. You guys are not supposed to do that and come back.
What shall I do with you?
Try again. Not today. Eat this. Not today.
Of course, I'm starting to run out of MP on the guys with the big heavy moves and the big heavy weapons.
What to do?
It's a little bit of a problem.
Not today. Looks like I'm up.
Of course, our mage is also running a bit low on MP, so... Or BP. In fact, most of our characters are, except for Crusader. She is somehow surviving on quite a bit of BP yet.
Careful now.
Nice timing.
Could this happen?
Ouch!
Away with you, futile.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, dear. My turn, is it?
As long as I can get my BP back.
Well.
Get ready.
Yeah. Once we're able to do that, that will be a major help.
Aye. There. The higher your horse, the harder your fall.
The smithy has succeeded. Well, we've now unlocked the armory and all the other shenanigans that involves. We do have some spirit liquors. We can spend just a little bit. There are 3 chests we have not found yet. Scratch that. Oh, this is gonna be very bad. Turn around, turn around. There we go.
I am not one for waiting.
Basilisk. You look like something I want to just murder. Weak to fire. That's good to see. Maybe you're also weak to axe. No. No, you are not. Oh good, that was only paralyzed problem. I thought that was going to be a petrification issue.
Very well.
Futile.
Get ready. All right. Eat this.
What to do? There we go. We're safe for now.
Okay. We seem to be alive. Like, very alive. Dang it.
Blow me down. Ambush.
I was afraid of that.
Let's go. You're mine.
And the finale. No, you don't.
I guess who never got to pull his aim off.
I am prepared. Are you all right? Thank you, dear.
Not today. I'll play with ye.
May I? Hello.
One bug down. How many more to go? He's out of MP again, or BP again. I'm so used to calling it MP, even though it's not.
I am prepared.
I'm
Good God.
My turn, is it?
My God, Daisy is just dying so quickly.
I'll play with ye.
Oh, the one's back active. I did not keep him properly stunned.
Very well.
No matter. He's back being fully stunned.
Are you alright?
Alright, my thanks.
There we go.
Go for it.
I'm ready for anything.
I don't think she is. I'm pretty sure I have her in the back. Yeah, for the auto parry. I'm fairly certain she's not in the position where she's getting should be targeted easily. I think she's just being very, very unlikely targeted.
Eat this. You're mine. That is how a true duel ends.
Yeah, she's way at the back, harder to target. Yeah, she's way at the back. She should be hard to target. By what I think might be, something that'll help her is if I put on Wallflower. That this will help if she's less targeted that way. No, you don't. No, you do not. Oh. I take it this is the room with the termite fight. There are several options that spring to mind.
You'll regret picking a fight with me. Ain't this?
I was hoping the dimensional break would hit, but we can't always win. We can't always win them all. Oh, that worked beautifully, in fact.
I am prepared.
Finally, my turn.
May I?
My resolve is unmatched.
My turn, is it?
Gotta head left. Okay.
Get ready.
Huh. I didn't realize lacking a...
I'm ready for anything.
What shall I do with you?
Aye. I'll play with ye. Ha!
Careful now.
Aye, my resolve is unmatched. Splendid! Finally, my turn.
Earth being one of their major weaknesses is a problem for them.
My move.
Because I actually have quite a few Earth techniques that are rather potent. Like a lot of Earth techniques that are very, very potent.
Thank you, dear.
A lot of very potent Earth techniques. That just threw the sword, didn't it? That just threw the sword, didn't it?
Get ready.
He doesn't have a weapon now, does he? He doesn't have a sword now, does he?
The higher your horse, the harder your fall.
The termites have always made for poor neighbors, but now they're invading our very homes. Their appetites are endless. Oh.
I'll keep that in mind.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
See, she needs Stunner. Rain of Arrows. Beast Slayer would not be a bad thing either.
Anything else you wish to learn?
Wait, that just takes Soul Steal off of all of them.
Anything else, you are welcome anytime.
And that is true. You do have the capability of giving anyone any particular weapon, which is extremely helpful. Still is not a bad idea to have it on hand. Smithy is now unlocked.
We have finished crafting your new equipment. Now, what should we craft next? We work day and night to come up with
And now we've got reforging of equipment. For those. Both of our rubber soles need to be maxed up. And I know the Targe is equipped.
We work day and night. We await your next visit.
So equipment-wise, we're in a better state, period. Are there 5 characters? There are 5 characters. Why did I not realize there were 5 characters? Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's instant. I noticed that last time, so... I noticed that it was instant, which is very helpful. Oh, it's 10 battles. Okay. I did not keep track. Now, I don't know about constructing this bridge and what this bridge does. But I want to construct this bridge.
I propose, Your Majesty, we build a bridge across the... I can already hear you there. That's...
I mean, he asked me for $1 million. I have $1 million.
I shall get started right away.
I mean, he is asking to build a bridge. They are very big. Bridges are very big. Less like a homeless person, more like a Leonardo da Vinci who's asking for a patron to fund his ventures. I mean, $1 million is a lot of money, but less when you're king of a kingdom. It's less of a thing. Oh. We're already there.
Shall we give them a surprise?
That suggests to me that I missed somewhere a chest in the other section of the dungeon. Which is annoying. Well, I most definitely did want to do that.
May I?
Well, I'm definitely going to be saving the overdrive.
Success! Everyone, are you unharmed?
It won't disappear. That's good to know. Oh god, you can see her pulsing. You can see and hear her pulsing in the background. That is disconcerting.
May I?
That's like... Ugh. Hopefully you don't have problems with that kind of sound, because it is... Oh. It is bubbling and gurgling and just... Ugh. It do. You definitely all made of flesh. She's definitely all flesh. And worse than normal flesh, it is pulsing flesh. Oh, and there's another magic book. Well, there's no time like the present. Yep, that, Oh, she inflicts poison, too, from the looks of her. Yep, this is a major boss, because she gets her own special screen. Okay, what are our choices? Fire Axe. She is weak to Axe. Ibby is weak to that. Is resistant to Paralyze.
I'm ready for anything.
Well, there's nothing for us to attack. There's nothing for us to attack while she's doing that.
Very well.
She has been stunned. Well, if I keep her stunned, then we should have no problem with her not laying eggs, period. Still, I have so many people who can stun her.
Looks like I'm up.
To where it's not that much of a problem if I do use that ability, if I do that.
Eat this.
And I should have enough time to pull off a triple attack overdrive on her. She seems to be currently mostly focusing on small damage. I see. There are ways of handling that.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, that sounds like that would be terrible.
Such intensity.
This bodes ill for us.
Stunned. Excellent. And I should be able to just paralyze him. There we go. That's what I was actually looking to do.
Eat this.
What shall I do with you?
This is looking to be easier than I thought it would be. Well, for right now. We have a lot of BP yet. Oh, a million! That would be a bit ludicrous. That's a ludicrous amount of health. That really is. Well, so much for forever stunning her.
May I?
Well, we knew it was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. It truly was only a matter of time. Okay, that thing is still stunned. Or paralyzed. Use the right term. Oh no! Okay, only 1800 health. That's only a lot. That's only a lot of health. I'm gonna assume that's fairly standard for classic mode with the extreme amount of health. Everything I've heard from it seems like, yeah, that's a ludicrous amount of health. I mean, it was a bridge. Bridges are extremely useful. They really are. And then we stun the little baby. Of course she spawns more than one! That's a problem. Never mind. Need to focus on some healing right now.
I appreciate it.
I can't imagine on the highest difficulty. Yeah, on highest oh, that sounds particularly terrible.
I am prepared.
And we're just a little low on health. She's not doing a lot of health to us, damage to us, but it is forcing me to heal more than I would like. Stunned. And then... Okay. Back down to the queen. Reduce her strength. Yeah, it is causing us a little bit of a headache. But just, it's only a little bit of a headache. It's not much of one. After all, the damage is not too bad. Oh, she gets to go right at the start of our next turn.
Thank you, dear. No, you don't.
I was afraid she was gonna do that. Every time she does that, it's a lot of health she gets back. Daisy's now basically out of MP, out of BP. And the rest of us are rapidly also losing BP. Gotta keep the front line alive. Oh no, she spawns a blue.
I'll play with ye.
Okay. It's most important to daze the queen.
My move.
Okay. Yeah, she's... Cast a move that fully heals her. Oh.
What to do?
That is absolutely terrible. Well, Daisy is quite literally useless. Other than to club things.
Very well.
I just need to focus the queen down. Flowing into time lapse into rock splitter. Let's try it.
It's over. Success. We fought hard for that victory.
I had not forgotten, I just wasn't sure I had enough to kill her in one move. Turns out I did.
Hello!
Hemol.
friend. We all owe you our lives. The termites had very near wiped us out. You've given us a chance. I wish we could repay your kindness. Perhaps we can once things are more stable here.
And this will technically unlock 2 jobs. Yeah, it makes sense. In the meantime, we can also report to the Hunter, which will unlock Hunter. And then we can go quickly try and do Luden Hills. Then we can try and do the free the Luden area and we'll be fine.
Our homes even. And that the scattered rumors of a society of mole people actually held truth. At any rate, you have our gratitude. Unfortunately, we cannot repay your kindness in coin, but we will gladly come to your aid.
Okay, and that did... If I had not talked to the Hunters... So this will create a time skip when we get Luden's territory. Okay.
Did you summon me?
Our Imperial Majesty wishes...
Yeah, and there's the university, which needs 2 million.
Your Highness, please. Your Grace would...
I mean, I get that, but it's also like... Moles, it says... Everything says I can get after a time skip.
Oh, well, what'll it be? Anything? Come again.
So, I think moles are still a thing? I think.
We train constantly so our skills never wane. Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
Oh, that's the tavern.
How may I be of service?
And spear and bow. That's not a bad skill. That's actually a very good skill. Why? That's unusual. Why does that have me going here and there? That's weird. It's just gonna have to be a different emperor that the mermaid falls in love with. It's not a big deal. Walrus had his chance in an alternate timeline, and he blew it just by his mere existence. Oh, the blue crystal! I didn't even realize there was one in there. That... That explains a lot. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. In this timeline, he hasn't even met her, so... So he will have a different love entirely because he hasn't even met the one... He hasn't even met the one who was supposedly destined. It's what a shame for poor Walrus, but, things happen.
We have... You will truly lend us your...
I think we should have enough to be able to just speed run this quickly. There are several choices of women he could fall in love with.
I am not one for waiting.
All right.
I forget what these things were weak against. I do remember that these things are weak to timber being the cut. Right, that's why the axe is weaker than normal. In the witch's dungeon, there was an axe. I was like, why is the axe so much weaker in comparison? Why would they have more health? That seems even stupider. Why would they have more health? Possibly, but I would hope not.
Very well.
Yeah, that'd be ludicrous if they had even more health.
Fear the mon that's got something to protect.
Well, you also have to realize it was like an hour and a half on the previous stream with Walrus and this group. So it's entirely possible we're back at the same enemy strength we were at the beginning of the game. That should not have broken my... That should not have broken us. Should not have broken...
Very well.
Hmm.
Come at me. We fight for the Empire. I'm ready for anything. turn.
What to do?
There we go. Now to figure out what these frogs are weak against. Again. 'Cause I'm fairly certain we knew at some point. I forgot to give her... I keep forgetting to give Daisy the instant kill the frog move. I know that move, I just keep forgetting to give it to her. Yeah, he could definitely have done with a mustache.
I'll play with ye. Got him! I'm unstoppable, I tell ye!
There's the white gloves.
Let us not squander this chance.
What shall I do with you? Everyone, are you unharmed?
Right, the blue things are not crowns. Are just crowns in this particular one. They're not actually like the ore we're looking for. Hopefully. Here's the thing, the evasions are so random. I don't count on them, like, ever. I would, like, never count on them.
What a hot-tempered lot.
That's good to know.
Try again. All right.
What to do?
That is the question. What to do?
Not today. Not today. I'm ready for anything.
Okay, so they are weak with club.
Splendid. Get ready.
Punch. I think it's punch is the other one. Yes.
I'm unstoppable, I tell ye.
Right. This is snakes. We should just run our way to the boss. I don't think there was anything really important. Much of anything of importance we can get later. Like there's the 2 chests. Anything else we can get later. Because physical time is getting away from me. So for the sake of lore discussion, I'm always up for that. Well, I imagine that it is because the game starts at the year 1000. It is 1000 years since they've been banished. So that would be a big event that you could probably divide the timeline by. So it's now 1000 years hence from them. So I think the Hierophant's long dead. Also, not only will they be betrayed by the Hierophant, the people support the Hierophant. This was very well known and established in cutscene 11. Very well established. So, yes, the Hierophant is the one they really should be getting revenge on. But as they mentioned in the cutscene where they picked up a Rush Bouquet, that's the word, that's the name. The magic also will affect them mentally. Oriev? Yes, that's the daughter of the Hierophant, yes. Yeah, she's the lover, and specifically she's also daughter of the Hierophant. Which she was having a struggle with on the first cutscene when she was introduced, yes. Okay, so she was the Oracle. Okay. But the heroes are legends by that time. I thought she looked familiar, you're right. Is it not possible that she just has learned a magic to where she doesn't age? Because otherwise that would mean... that would be within...
What a hot-tempered lot.
You're probably right. But that seems awfully... that seems weirdly specific that he would still be alive, because that would mean that'd be within actual living memory. Like, living memory. So they wouldn't even be legends, really. They would just be ordinary people. See, that makes the timeline even weirder.
Very well. Not today. I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, that just makes the timeline very... That makes the timeline very, very weird, and I'm not entirely sure how I like that.
yourself.
Enough! Finally, my turn!
What to do?
I'll play with ye.
See, and that will have been thousands of years.
Looks like I'm up.
My move.
Because it's already been several hundred years.
My turn, is it?
So either they're extremely long-lived, which is the theory I'm going with, is that they're just extremely long-lived,
May I?
or something else is going on shenanigan-wise.
My resolve is unmatched.
What shall I do with you?
So it could very well have been... Yeah, so it very well could have been 1,000 years ago, and no one would really know. See, the fact that they're ancients and extremely long-lived, yes, that fits in better than the whole other possibility. Which means, yes, it still could have been 1,000 years ago when the heroes were banished. Which means their minds have had 1,000 years to degrade, which was mentioned as something that was going to happen due to the assimilation magic thing.
May I?
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it that the game will explain it pretty well.
What to do?
Throw down one last stunner. And then one last united attack.
Over here! On my mind! That is how a true duel ends.
Where was Mr. S? He was hiding around somewhere in town, and I've already forgotten where. Because I did not pick him up yet. I did not pick up the Mr. S in town. And I've already forgotten where he was. And that wasn't even that long ago. He's not in here. It probably is going to be time to say goodbye to Walrus. He was a good emperor. If in an alternate timeline he had a brief run-in with a mermaid. If I can ever find this Mr. S, he is in here somewhere in town, and I've forgotten where. Because I remember acquiring him. I swear he was, like, over here. Oh, he's right up here. I mean, he was just like the... Well, here's the other thing. He was also the only male choice I had if I didn't want to abdicate, which I, for some reason, didn't want to abdicate at that time.
Of course I can. Just...
And increase the Empire's revenue stream. I take that back. He is not, in fact. The reign of Emperor Walrus continues. The reign of Emperor Walrus continues. Surprising everybody. Surprising everybody. I had not accumulated... Here's the thing. Time skips are related to a number of points accumulated in-game, and it's between 10 and 15. Every quest has a specific number associated with them. And it's sometime between R... Yeah, it is RNG because it is sometime when you accumulate points between 10 and 15. And it's also, I think, somewhat tied to the number of battles you have in a generation. It's weird. There's a blog spot about that. There's a blog spot about it. And it's dumb. I'm not going to lie. It is very dumb. It's very dumb. And it does not make any sense. Yeah, unlock it for the map. That's a good thought. That's a very good thought. This should not take long.
I shall secure our escape.
There are hippopotami around. That is disconcerting that there are hippopotami around.
Don't scare me like that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What to do? May I?
Sleep resistant.
All right.
Yeah, our basic bow is getting... Alright, am listening. Though... I lose to him on purpose. Okay. That does seem a bit of an unusual choice.
I am prepared.
Ah, one of those things. One of those things that games like to do. I see.
What shall I do with you?
I'll play with you. I'm ready for anything.
I'll keep that in mind, although after we unlock the lake, I think that's where we're going to have to call it for today, because it is starting to get a bit early in the morning. We. No, 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 you do not. Neither do you. Goodbye. And we are now set up to do a mermaid quest as soon as we get the next Emperor. And hopefully we can do both that and the Corsair quest in one go, which was my original plan. But I know where to find one other Mr. S, and he's in here in Toba somewhere. They tend to be pretty easy to find. Oh, that's Mr. S. He is... Where is he? Toba's actually one of the unusual ones from what I found, because it has a dungeon built right into it. Like, dungeon... town. No map, no loading screen. Just one entity. I figured Mr. S would be easy to find. I remember him not being hard to find. Was he over here? No, there was a chest over here with an Imperial salve. Where was Mr. S? Huh. Well, when I go looking for the son of a gun, he's never around. That's especially rude behavior on your part, Mr. S. I don't remember him being in a building, but he could have been. Could have been. Was he in the pub? No. Yes. He was. There, now we get the occasional TP boost. So now we've got choices. 1, 2. 3. There's 3 ores there. There are 3 ores visible. The Iris and the Minstrel? Oh. So that one's now come unlocked too. So we definitely have options when it comes to what to do to finish out Walrus's reign. Have I ever been to Miramar? I think I have. Is this... Oh, this is the Canal Fortress. It continues to grow. Every time jump, it gets bigger. That's fine. We're about ready to, No, because we're about ready. We're about done. I just noticed that Miramar had gotten bigger. And I had forgotten that I had not come here. All I did was locate one last Mr. S. And then jumped ship to come over here. And explore here a little bit. It now says there's 5 chests here. Whereas I believe there was 1. Because this is the Canal Fortress. A former Canal Fortress. Now an actual town. Yeah, because there's the original chest. Everything is much more peaceful when Sigma stays in his own game. Mega Man X is more well, no. That entire franchise leads to the entire death of humanity. And it's supplanted. That's not the word. Supplanted. That's the word. That's the pronunciation. Supplanted by an artificially created living robotic race. Yes, the bridge is probably for here. I figured I'd look at it because it had changed again. I have a general idea, but for the most part, well, I won't get into. AI has its uses. It won't do everything everyone is hoping it would do. It will do. Is what I can say. Like, there's things people are really hoping it will do that it just, in its current form, it cannot do. I swore I was able to get to down there. I swore I was able to get to down there. No, I don't think I have been to the SaGa village. And there were all the other villages on the savannah that I unlocked briefly that in the previous timeline that I'm gonna have to go back and unlock. But I'm definitely gonna have to come up with a full-on plan. Yeah, I've already got Lake Aqua unlocked. So that'd be through here. It looks like there's bunches of enemies blocking that path. Let's go for it! Run, 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 run! Haha! Success! Nazel. I can see why that miner left Nazel. It looks like a terrible place to live. This looks like a terrible place to live, where everyone is barely eking out an existence. Like, barely, barely. That's the one I lose to. Okay.
We can scarce grow corn, let alone carrots or lettuce in such poor soil. Thankfully, the people of Toba to the east engage us in trade, else we would not survive. However, fiends have built a den along the path to Toba, thereby preventing us from making the journey. We can no longer trade for the things we need. As a result, our children's stomachs growl louder every day. Thank you. Thank you. If you are able to clear the trade routes of the fiends, then perhaps we can finally provide our children with the food and necessities they so desperately need. The fiends make their nest to the east of here. Godspeed. And I hope they do not cause you too much trouble.
The Eastern Subterrane. So I need to lose to that boss. Which will force a time skip, correct? And if I lose, that will forcibly... That'll force a time skip, correct? See, I'm not going to take that bait. Mayors of small villages are one thing. They're generally different than large-scale politicians. Especially one from when you have a struggling village, that's a different matter entirely. Because if you don't do what the people want, they will just can murder you in your sleep because you don't have, there's not enough people here in a town village this small to be able to even have a standing militia, much less a guard for the mayor, which means, yeah, he kind of has to do what the people want. As for Walrus, we can just assume that the learning in Avalon is better than a lot of European medieval countries could have done. Let's put it that way. Okay, so just one LP. Well, that'll have to wait for next time. So, I will post an update on the community tab, so hopefully you'll get it. It's looking like Saturday, which was on the plan, was more of this on Saturday, is probably not going to happen. A wild guess. But if, yeah, so there probably won't be a stream Saturday. Which means the next stream would be... I mean, there's going to be a Friday stream for Anode Hearts... Layer Null? I think it is. It's a demo, so we're going to be doing playing a demo Friday. Probably no stream Saturday. So the stream after that would be on Monday morning, Final Fantasy XI. Which means we won't get back to Romancing Saga II until next Wednesday. It sucks, but that is unfortunately the way of things. I can't always plan this stuff in advance. When random things come up during the weekend, it's like, oh, we probably could do this Saturday, and it's like, okay. Okay, that's that's fine. It's me and my dad are going to be going up to the local hardware store and picking up a bunch of building supplies so I can finish up the new shed I got. So I'm going to be doing a lot of that during the next few weeks when I'm not streaming. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So we're going to be picking up a lot of building supplies. So that's going to be fun. So, probably, like I said, more Romancing Saga is going to be next Wednesday. So, same time, same place. You've been an immense help, as always. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction. Although yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get the comb necessary in order to get the mermaids anyway. So, Walrus has a continued reign. Though he really shouldn't. We'll see you next time.